Yeah, comparing against that is going to be a good meme. Yeah, you get to see exactly like the couple of seconds that you save by not um like by not bonking or by not running out of stamina or something. All right, let's do it. I don't know what that guy's name is off the top of my head. All right, let's pretend that one didn't happen. I'm pretty sure that's like one of the guys standing in the like bar. I could be wrong. I haven't played Phantom Hourglass in forever. It's been a pretty close chase between Jim and Jace. They've been trading records, although it looks like Jace doesn't have time to do runs at the moment. We will not be taking record tonight. The amount of time that like Jim and Jace are both better at the game than I am. Plus the amount of time that they have to commit is quite a bit higher than... Dude, talking to this guy is actually the hardest trick in the game. And they have, like, a lot more time. Okay, let's try this one more time. What am I trying to say? Jim and Jace are both a lot better at Skyward Sword than I am. And on top of that, they both have more time that they can commit to it. So there is definitely no chance. Okay. So I need to remember that I don't need to split every 2 seconds. I was like hovering my foot over the split key. And I don't need to do that anymore. We can actually concentrate on the game. Okay, there we go. Get some insane luck. We would definitely need to be exceptionally... Like, I would need to have a perfect run. A genuinely perfect run for my capabilities in order to come close to Jim and Jaznix at the moment. They're just... they're way, way better at the game than I am. And that's okay. Although I do wish I could be a little bit more competitive. But, you know, work does get in the way of speedrunning pretty much every day, so... Yeah, if I had more time that I could commit, I'm sure I could be a lot closer to their times, but... I say it a lot, but the... Like, working every day, pretty much, or 5 days a week, and then wanting to spend time with my girlfriend on the weekends are my main causes of not being able to play as much Skyward Sword as I want. Although working is definitely important. And I definitely not about to stop seeing my girlfriend on the weekend. I have climbed up that door in all 3 of my runs so far. Screw relationships, you need a world record. Well, if I wanted a world record, I would just go for 100%. Although I guess technically I have the new game 100%. No, technically I don't. Because it can't be verified. Although I'm sure it can be generally accepted that the run is legit. Please. We lost time on our waterfall cave segment in both runs. I try to be too greedy with my angle around that weird slope. And as a result, I always lose time. I think I have the minimum damage record, although it's not like that's like a widely acclaimed record or anything. There might be someone who has done a single segment run with fewer hits, but as far as I know, 5 is the best that has been done. But yeah, once again, Twitch is a hobby, and I very much so enjoy being able to have it as a hobby at all. So it's alright that we don't get to play Skyward Sword too much. Okay, I think I'm not sure if I mashed enough. Twitch really isn't leaking frames, though. At least it doesn't seem like it. Like, I'm not dropping frames. Okay, we did not get fast wing, or what is this? Loft wing tutorial. Where's Mizutsune? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I also thought that was gonna work. Out of the previous live split background, somebody changed it to this beautiful picture of Phantom Hourglass. How's it going, QB? Yeah, maybe I didn't mash fast enough. Or maybe I didn't flap early enough. Who knows? It's only like 10 seconds. And it's not like... not like the time that I'm going for is ridiculous or anything. Maybe I should just change my encoding. I think I have it on X264. And I could change it to NVENC, and that may help. Assuming encoding is the issue. not a great sailcloth time. It's probably just encoding overload, if I had to guess. Could always reset and try and fix it. Although I could also probably just close some things. That would also help. I don't have Excel open, at least. Excel, the absolute behemoth of taking resources. Yeah, that is not enough stamina to climb that. I don't know what I did, but it was bad. I doubt I can change, like, my encoding. Yeah, obviously you can't change your encoding while recording. Here, well, I'll stop the recording. And we'll watch as that fixes it. Now, well, there's always the Twitch VOD. And now I'll change it to NVANC. Wait, no. I can't. You can't have separate encoders, apparently. No, you can't change your... You can't change your local recording encoder while streaming. Interesting. The more you know, the more you know. Fascinating that we can save 30 seconds on the surface split, by the way. We can be almost like 2 minutes ahead. How do we do this? Yeah, so comparing against some of best, we can be like 2 minutes ahead at the end of Skyview or something ridiculous. And that's without extending blow. I've never gotten extending blow in fair and in HD. See, we can go quite a bit faster still. That was potentially the closest I've ever been to bonking there without bonking. Dude, constant splitting felt wrong immediately, and then I kind of got used to it after 5 minutes, and then coming back to not splitting every 2 seconds started to feel weird. Okay, so we saved roughly half of our time save. And we didn't get... this is sum of worst. 40 seconds ahead. Nice. Some of worst is a good time. Got to draw the sword, unfortunately. Yeah, some of worst is a very good time. Like, we're already 40 seconds ahead. Wow. Amazing. Although the fact that we're already 15 seconds ahead is pretty funny. And the fact that we could be 30 seconds ahead is extra funny. Yeah, we can also gold by quite a bit on this slingshot segment. At least I think so. Because I don't think I've ever had good Boko fights. I feel like your first run generally has the majority of your worst segments. Like, my sum of worst is only 3 minutes slower than my first run. Although, to be fair, I've also only done 2 runs. Okay, it's a miracle that that worked. To be fair, second runs do normally gold basically all of their splits. Yeah, sure, like every split would be a little bit ridiculous, but the majority of splits is definitely nothing unheard of. Madman, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody to some Skyward HD. Skyward Sword HD. Hope you're all doing well. How was your stream, my friend? Nice roll. What? Weird stab. I'm still not used to the controls in this game. I can still get so much better at this game, it's crazy. Yeah, let's see how long it takes me to forget that I have a keyboard on the floor for splitting. Probably only like an hour, if I had to guess. So the big question is, do we get the sub 22 slingshot here? We would have to set a best segment, but it's really not too ridiculous to set a best segment. I actually thought we were going to jump off there. Yeah, dang it. Didn't get the super good roll. Nice. Hey, Marion. I'm doing good. How are you doing? What? I did not know you could roll into Lopsa and have absolutely no movement whatsoever. That's kind of funny. And we did not get blessed. Wow, we got cursed, actually. Thank you for the Gluck Mary. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, okay, so we did not get a 21 slingshot. Very sad. I'm gonna go ahead and blame Erla. Hey, Little Lost. I'm glad you enjoyed the GDQ attempt. Yeah, sorry for taking 10 hits, but that's the way it be. And thanks for coming to say hi. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Okay, so I lied. Apparently we are getting a sub 23 slingshot. Actually, wait, maybe not. I don't know. This cutscene's surprisingly long. Dang it. Not quite. But yeah, thanks for coming to say hi. Welcome to the stream, my friend. It would have been sub 22, yes, but it also would have been a slower run if we didn't side hop off. Okay. The run was so entertaining, the number of hits was not important. I'm glad you say so, because we did get hit a number of times, and a lot of the hits were not, a lot of the hits were very sad. Like the one at Scaldera, the very first one. But thank you, that's good to know. And maybe one day we'll be able to try it again somewhere. That'd be pretty cool. It'd also be pretty cool to be able to, like, actually do it one day. Oh my god, we actually got it. Nice. Yeah, like the bomb being out of frame and stuff. A lot of them were quite unfortunate. Yeah, in retrospect, the one in the lava room was fairly obvious. Oh. Got kind of lucky there. Okay, so we get to compare against an extending blow PB. Very unfortunate. Wait, what? What was that camera? That was very weird. Yeah, extending blow is very good. Although it does mean that if we get a PB, it's going to be very sad to play against it. But that's a problem for future Exto. So we're not going to worry about that. Yeah, the start of the run wasn't great. Although I don't imagine any of the run is going to be particularly amazing. Just because. Yeah, well, I've only done 2 runs. And I have played this game off stream for a total of maybe 10 minutes. I've done 0 practice. Or virtually 0 practice, I guess. Yeah, 10, I mean, that's probably low. I did play a little bit, maybe an hour one night with 64 and CJ. But other than that, it's pretty much only been attempts on stream. Yeah, nice. Sometimes Link climbs high, sometimes he doesn't. I imagine it has to do with how far up you are on the stairs. I did make the tumbleweed video, although the tumbleweed video took very little effort. The tumbleweed video only took a few minutes to figure out the strategy. Actually, I pretty much already had the strategy made up by the time that I got there. Because Lepe described how tumbleweed spawning works. And so I used how tumbleweed spawning works to come up with a decent strategy. Wait, I have a foot pedal. Nice. Look at that. Some of best just cruising down. I like Skyward Sword a lot. That's why. That's why I like playing Skyward Sword. The stamina thing is not... Like, a lot of people hate Skyward Sword stamina, but... Like, Lanayru couldn't exist without stamina. It's an area built around stamina, right? And honestly, after playing the game for a while... Like, stamina... You don't really have to worry about it if you're playing the game, like, quote, properly. Like, obviously you do, for, like, rolls and stuff, but... I definitely think the stamina adds more than it takes away. Like, same with Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild without stamina would just be like a cliff climbing exhibition. Maybe not the most direct comparison ever, but... Also, stamina management is such a big thing. It's like, stamina management and general speed is like the #1 thing that separates, like, tiers of players. No, we did run out of stamina. I guess I counted wrong? Doesn't look like it. I don't know how we ran out of stamina then. As we're talking about stamina. Okay, let's see if we can get this shot reasonably quickly. What on earth is going on? Okay, well, it was like 3rd try, but we had some funny shenanigans going on. Nice roll. I don't know, I just like Skyward Sword. It's a fun game. Skyward Sword feels fun to play. Okay, we're gonna have lots of extra stamina here. And by lots, I mean basically 0 extra stamina, apparently. I really did think we were gonna have extra stamina there. Yeah, and in terms of the Joy-Cons, like, the Joy-Cons to me feel better than the Wii Remote did. Just because it actually, like, fits well in your hand. Although it is quite small. And the rails, like, they do make the Joy-Cons bigger, but they make them bigger in the wrong direction. Like, I don't want them to be wider, I want them to be deeper. Yeah, this run is with Amiibo. So we will be using the Zelda and Loftwing Amiibo, or at least an NFC tag with the same data written to it. I don't actually own the real Amiibo. Okay, the HD version looks way better, and it's not like an improvement that you would notice. Like, if you haven't played the original game since 2011, you probably wouldn't even notice it at first glance. But it looks way, way, way better. I am also pleasantly surprised with HD. Yeah, I can't get my hands on the real thing either. So we're forced to use this instead. But it works just as well, so I'm not too upset. Stab, please. So lots of darts and lots of jumping. Bit of an unlucky fight. Yeah, having old games or like remasters of old games at full price is definitely a contentious topic. I personally don't really care. I mean, yeah, sure, it's unfortunate that I had to pay like almost 100 Canadian dollars because things be expensive here. But it's definitely worth it for me. Look, you want to get a Switch because of this and Breath of the Wild? Honestly, definitely worth it for me. Pretty much the only two games on Switch that are super meaningful to me. I mean, I pretty much just bought a Switch for Breath of the Wild. Like, when the Switch came out. But they're both definitely very good games. If you liked Skyward Sword on the Wii, then you will love Skyward Sword HD. Period. There's no way that you didn't, that if you liked Skyward Sword Wii, you won't like this game. And then if you didn't like Skyward Sword Wii, then you still might like this game. Because they added kind of slightly awkward button controls. It's funny, like people will mess up with the motion controls and they'll blame the motion controls, and then somebody will mess up with button controls and they'll be like, I pressed the wrong button. It's like, well, yeah, with motion controls, you just pressed the wrong button, but instead of a physical button, you did the wrong motion. Which I always thought was interesting. Your favorite game of all time, but you don't have a Wii anymore. Ah, dang. Wii's are starting to get to the age where it's kind of hard to find a good one. No. I thankfully have 3 Wiis, which is a lot, I know. But one of them is basically completely borked. One of them I kind of stole from my girlfriend. And then the other one is just like a Wii that somebody gave me. Wow, extending blow saves a crazy amount of time. That's really, really insane. I would love to get like a, what is it? Like the later release, the Black Wii's, I think have fast loads. Like I have a first generation Wii, and its loading times are definitely not amazing. This is really weird. Please don't get wrecked. Hey, Chef. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, we did not fall in the lava. That is the only important thing about this split, is to not fall in the lava. I have no idea if the Black Wii's have GameCube support. Thankfully, I have my GameCube that has GameCube support. And not to mention my 2 working Wii's that also have GameCube support. So thank you for GameCube support is not something I have to worry about. Wow, this fight is impossible in HD. I have no idea when they, because they removed the GameCube controller ports, right? That was the quote removal. Can you still play GameCube games? Like, can it read them, and then you can play them with like a classic controller, or? I do still run 100%, but unfortunately, 100% is a very long run, and I do not have a lot of time, so I don't run 100% a lot just because I don't have enough time to run 100% a lot. Although I try to run it every Saturday. Although last Saturday, I got sucked into commentating the randomizer, the weekly rando race, which was a lot of fun. I'm ahead of your PV? Oh, well, I won't be for long, so don't worry. Yeah, 100% is about 7 hours long, so it's very similar to Skyward Sword Wii. The New Game Plus category is already down faster than the Wii record. And the New Game category, so where you have to collect all the treasures, definitely can be down that far, although it's not yet. Yeah, I was talking about the rando race that I commentated for Average Link. Instead of doing a hundo run. Just saying. What a great cutscene. Nice. Okay, well, I don't think I've ever done that before. Family Edition. Family Edition Wii's. I have never heard of the Family Edition Wii before. The Wii Family Edition doesn't support GameCube at all. Huh. All I was talking about was the last weekly rando race. So nothing interesting. I mean, it was an interesting race. But no race that you're missing out on. Okay, we did get the save. Very nice. Yeah, we did get seen as well. Hentai the 8th, thank you so much for the 45 bits. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. And thank you for your support. You are too kind. I'm playing on Switch, so neither Wii nor Wii U. Yeah, this is the HD version of the game. That just came out like a month ago. Oh, it's just the official name for like the newer Wii. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thank you. Zelda seems like such an afterthought in this game. Off a roll after the first 5 minutes of the game. Well, they've got some pretty good cutscenes, right? Like, she becomes an Amber, which is neat. But yeah, in terms of how interesting Zelda is in this game, well, at least you build a relationship with Zelda at the beginning. Oh, that's pretty much it. I mean, no Zelda has anything on Spirit Tracks Zelda, so. Name a more iconic duo than Zelda and getting stuck in crystals. I don't think there is one. Although Skyward Sword and motion controls might be pretty close. So that time loss is from accidentally falling down to the Boko area. Which is a very silly thing to lose time to, might I add. Yeah, Skyward Sword and glitches that don't work. There's another pretty good duo. Okay, we might get womboed here. In which case, we're drinking the potion very early. Okay, no wombo. Very nice. Yeah, what on earth is this camera angle? Yeah, Dodo and people being mad is a pretty good one as well. We might be ahead of some of best. We are a couple seconds ahead of some of best. Very nice. This is actually a decent run. Although it's kind of been carried by extending blow. You know, sometimes the fact that Beanbot still works shocks me. And by sometimes, I mean like all the time. Want to do an any percent race one of these days? We have drastically different stream times, Jaznix. I don't know how we would make that work. Although I would love to. Hey, Gubster, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, D3 does runs at this time. Also, shoutouts to D3 for finishing a run and then casually getting a 516 for his first run. Peg skip is going to be dumb from here, but it's possible. Okay. No peg skip, so rip all time save. Now it might be a 526. Either way, he did a really good run for his first run. Yeah, the guy from the Phantom Hourglass, or the guy from Phantom Hourglass is a pretty good background. I was a little bit scared when Jaznix was the one in charge of the next background, but it ended up being okay. Yeah, I'll definitely do more no-hit runs at some point, Nico Sands. Definitely gonna try and actually finish the game without taking damage. the later they start, the faster they get good. Well, D3 is a very accomplished speedrunner. Like, he knows very well how to get good at games. So when am I available most days? I am available from the point where I start streaming on these days. And that is about it, Jazzniks. Like, during the week, I'm Central Time. I finish work around 5 to 6, and then I have an hour to 2 hours to do things like make dinner, eat, go through mail, do boring logistical things, and then I stream. I don't know why I did that weirdly. So I'm generally available from like somewhere between 7 and 7:30. Yeah, and on weekends I'm available Saturday. Yeah, exactly. I do a lot of normal people stuff. I work, and then I do boring things, and then I do fun things, and then I go to bed, and then I rinse and repeat. And then I spend time with people that I like on the weekends. So, very, very basic things. So if I get really fast Scaldera here, and then we can not lose time. It is okay to ask what I do for work. So I currently work as a back-end software engineer. Although I'm just a student in the software, no, sorry, not software, computer engineering program at my university. So I'm just an intern. Well, I also work at the greenhouse. Although the greenhouse is closed now. Okay, we did get a good Scaldera. So I don't think we're going to lose too much time. I do love working at the greenhouse. The greenhouse is a very good time. Can I yell at you to do your summer reading or get good summaries of them? Yes, go to sparknotes.com and then, you know, read some chapter summaries. That's precisely what I did for everything that I didn't want to read in school. I think 3 is the number you want. Not actually sure, to be honest. Look at that. Peg skip and a good Scaldera basically completely balance each other out. Work at a restaurant, so not having a lot of free time is something you can very much relate to. Yeah. Like, fitting streaming into my schedule, I kind of sacrifice a bit of sleep, to be honest, but it's like the thing that I look forward to doing pretty much the most during the weekdays, so. Manager's pretty nice, but Monka retail. Retail is a time. Although I never worked like traditional retail. Like I only ever worked in the greenhouse. which is pretty different. Or so I've been told, I guess. Like, I ended up learning, and like, I ended up basically taking care of the greenhouse for 2 years. Waking up, watering everything in the morning, and stuff. Treating diseases. And so, like, learning about every plant that we sell and stuff, and some stuff that we don't sell, and like diseases that can infect plants and stuff. Like, that was a lot of fun. And it's really cool that I know a lot of that stuff now. Yeah, I don't know if this is good. Okay, it's funny. But yeah, like learning about all the plants, taking care of all the plants, so much fun. And I will miss it probably for the rest of my life. I genuinely enjoyed like taking care of the greenhouse so much. Yeah, it's so much fun. And now I like grow my own vegetables and stuff on my balcony. It's a good time. Yeah, I never fancied biology either. But turns out working at a greenhouse is a very good time. I don't think I'm ever going to take a biology class. Like, I never took I didn't take biology in high school, and I'm not going to take it as an elective, so I will never take a biology class. Dude, people love their Christmas cactuses. Once in a while, somebody will come to us and be like, do you guys transplant Christmas cactuses? And we're like, no. I don't... Somebody please explain to me how that was a bonk. I do not understand how that works. Dude, people do love their succulents, though. Their succulents and their cactuses. People love their low-effort plants. Am I Eastern or Pacific? I'm Central, so... Haha, you look funny. Central, the only real time zone? Well, I'm not sure I would go as far to say that. Oops. It is a tad late to be starting a 5-hour run. This is very true. I have like the option to kind of start work pretty much whenever I want in the morning, so if I do stay up later than I should, I can always stay in bed later than I should the next day. And then end up working a little bit later than I should. So it all works out. Kind of. Although being able to start work kind of whenever, very nice. Nice, we got really good luck. Never mind. Apparently our luck was too good. And by that I mean I was dumb and I stood in the wrong spot. Yeah, we could have golded this split, but unfortunately we lose time instead. I'm honestly having a very good time with the foot pedal splitting. The foot pedal splitting might be making a return, just because of how convenient it is. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I thought we were going to be able to get him off screen, but unfortunately not. I think that gets rid of our bomb too. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Please no. What's foot pedal splitting? I have a keyboard on the ground in front of me, and I am using my foot to split. Daylight savings is annoying, and I honestly wish that it wasn't practiced where I live. I guess it's just inconvenient, you know? No. But what about the farmers? Yeah, I feel like farmers care more about, like, well, so daylight savings is like a thing in the winter, right? And there ain't too much farming going on where I live in the winter. Yeah, exactly. Like, who cares what the clock says? When the sun is up, the farmer is up, right? I remember there was this girl who I went to school with. And she would always be like, whenever it was like the day before, or no, the day after daylight savings begins or ends, she'd always be like, well, technically it's this time. It's like, sure, but it's not. Because we say it's not. And I don't know why I remember that. Because, like, I wasn't annoyed by it. And I didn't think it was funny or anything. Just, like, interesting that she thought it was such an interesting topic, I suppose. Hey, Parrot Lord. The run's actually decent. Also, I don't think you need to get that autosave, but... like, I feel like I saw Jace not get that autosave once. But yeah, the run's pretty good. We got Extending Blow, so... nothing to complain about. Wow, I went too far. I don't think I've ever gone too far there. Ah, yes, the legendary It's Tomorrow. That's a good one. I mean, I'm honestly, the leap years work surprisingly well. But like August and July, I don't know. I mean, the calendar is another thing that doesn't like super matter, I guess. What pace are we on? So we save a couple seconds, we're on pace for like a what? A 128 heart. And I think we can save time on Gust Bellows. And actually, we can save a lot of time in LMF. What? I would like to claim that I did not swing the right Joy-Con, but apparently I did. Apparently I am mistaken. Motion control is definitely a little bit more sensitive in HD. Although that's not necessarily like a bad thing. Nice. It's just a thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, accidentally shooting the boxes there is surprisingly detrimental. Yeah, loses a shocking amount of time, honestly. But just don't miss. Well, yeah, you could not roll, but that would be slow. All right, little lost. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night. Yeah, this is gonna be weird, but I think this will work. Okay, yeah. How do you think people in Skyloft tell time? Using the sun? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, it's kind of just eternal day or night until Link decides that it's time to hop into bed. Man, extending blow is super OP. It saves so much time. Yeah, please do not. Wait, is it left or right? It's right. I can't believe I just blanked on that. That's funny. Hey, Loner, how's it going? It has been a while. Thank you for the good luck. And I have been well. Once in a while, I kind of stumble with it. Come on. Best. If you go a little bit too fast, you have to wait for that guy. Because if you go up right away, then he will shoot you. Alright, it's the room that they potentially fixed the soft lock for. I feel like if they were going to make a game of playing as Zelda and Skyward Sword, it probably wouldn't be a DLC. Like, I imagine it would be a full nother game. Alright, we did not get soft locked in this room. Although that soft lock may have been fixed. If only... It would be really nice if Nintendo gave out real patch notes. But that is not the case. A game from Zelda and Impa's perspective would be super cool. Although, I feel like it's not super clear what they do. So who knows? Maybe it's just running from spring to spring, playing some music. Yeah, you get to be Impa sitting in the temple by yourself for 100 years. How exciting. Okay, okay, very nice. Fair enough. I guess the fact that it's not very clear what they do is why the game would be interesting. Man, they get to look around at this whole room in beautiful 60 FPS, as Link has a couple of problems. Hopefully there's the Skyloft doctor, or Skyloft, whatever, medical practitioner that can deal with knee injuries. What? You could be hit by that? I feel like you could... In SD, you couldn't be hit by that. And you would just phase through the statue. Okay. You know, I can finally remember to split on this very weird split that Jace for some reason had that I haven't removed yet. Alright, so slightly sloppy segment, but decent segment nonetheless. No, please, no. So we're not going to be setting any harp world records here, but it's going to be a decent time. At least it should be. Although I'm not convinced we get a 127. Actually, no, we're definitely not getting a 127. Yeah, that's what I meant to say there. Yeah, okay, thankfully. And I, of course, will be right back with some water. Also, I do not know why I thought of this while I was standing at the water cooler. But my girlfriend somewhat agreed to do a nail painting stream. Yeah, should we ever get partnered? So that's pretty cool. Like painting my nails, not her nails. Yeah, for those who don't know, I frequently have very fantastic nails. And apparently the cool thing to do is scoop in here, so here's some scooping. Yeah, so the nails are pretty fantastic. And we are not getting a 127. Very sad. She just kind of... She enjoys painting nails, but painting her right hand is hard, so... Alright, actually, no, we did get a 127. That's funny. So technically, that's the harp world record if I submit it to the harp leaderboard. Although technically it's not the harp world record because people have done faster harp runs. Yeah, absolutely barely a sub 128. That's pretty cool though. That's my best harp time by a little bit. Actually by a lot. It's my best harp time basically by one extending blow. Now, there's a lot of other things that could have gone well. Like, I know Jim and Jace have gotten 126 hearts, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, I think it's implied that Link dies, or Link is dead for 100 years and then is revived. She can paint my nails with her left hand. She definitely normally uses her right hand. I see. Fast text, dude. The Groose sound effects of this part of the game are extremely good. Groose makes... If Baby Rage had a sound, it would be exactly the sound that Groose makes. Spread that butter. Indeed. No window washing shenanigans. Yeah, we should get all 5. There's really no reason to fail any. Not a super hard trick. Although I think I've failed one in both of my previous runs. I did not know that. Although that also sounds false. Because it's for PAL? Okay, maybe it doesn't sound so false anymore. Interesting. Although I haven't played Breath of the Wild in forever. A couple of months. We might actually not be far enough forward here. Didn't get the side hop. I'm trying to think of what big time saves we have. Ah, yes, descending to the wrong statue. That's a good one. Yeah, I mean, basically everything is going to be a best segment. All right, so just go fast and set best times. Oh wow, that's really hard to read red times in the middle. 35 seconds behind some bits. That's unfortunate. That segment can still be 4 or 5 seconds better. Yeah, probably closer to 7 or 8 if you do the jumping on the head before the spike coming up cutscene begins strategy. Although I have never learned that one. And now for the boring interlude. Everyone's favorite part of Skyward Sword. The unnecessary part after doing Imprisoned 1. Beating some of best definitely isn't out of the question, to be honest. Or at least, like, some of best at the start of the run. So, beating a 450 225 is definitely not out of the question. Although it is definitely unlikely. And especially with the extending blow that we got. It's definitely not out of the question. Not the bomb. Did that windmill make the noise? I think it did. I hope it did. Well, it definitely stopped, but it always stops. Like, whether or not we stopped it in the right position is kind of the question. I don't think it was early, but I have done it early in the past. Now, back to the subject of, like, golding every split. Like, this is only the 3rd run that I've done, so... If we don't have a lot of golds, then... we're gonna have to do a little bit more practice and a little fewer runs. Although we can do practice in the form of runs. Then you can break up the game into segments, and then practice those segments. So you can break it up into harp, and then harp to the end of Fire Sanctuary. Or probably like Scrapper being repaired to the end of Fire Sanctuary. It's actually actually doing the stuff between like Ancient Cistern and or sorry, actually doing the stuff between LMF and Ancient Cistern is really not very interesting. Or I guess LMF and the Water Dragon scale. You can kind of cut that stuff out. Yeah, that's exactly what you do. You like have a save file, and you kind of resume it from that point. Because if you do that, then you don't need to play through like the entire beginning again, right? I kind of wish there was a good place to split between Imprisoned 1 and Pharaoh's Courage. Although, I mean, nothing really happens, so it's not like the split would be very interesting if it did exist. It just kind of feels like a really long split. Zelda speedrunning is indeed a very good time. How's it going, Graphic for Life? Alright, now don't forget to actually turn the windmill. I'm doing well, thanks. Now we get to find out if the other windmill is actually facing the light tower, or whatever the heck that weird thing is. Okay. All is good. It is indeed facing the tower. I guess the noise gets quieter the further you are away from it. Which makes sense, because, you know, that's how stuff works in real life. But for some reason, I wouldn't expect that that's the case. Yeah, some of you may be familiar with sound. Maybe. Perhaps. But perhaps not. Very nice butter cancel. Sound? You only know sound is the possible next Pokemon type. What would a sound type Pokemon do? It would just like scream. and damage damage Pokemon through sheer audio. Good stuff. Yeah, is this zipper faster? I have no idea. We're gonna take this zipper, and if we lose time, then it's faster. Sorry, if we lose time, then it's slower, and if we gain time, then it's faster. There was already a Pokemon that was about yelling. Oh my goodness. I did not know that. I know almost embarrassingly little about Pokemon. I was never into Pokemon when I was younger. If I could be a berry, what berry would I be? I really, really like raspberries. I would be a raspberry. Raspberries are super good. Lumpy like a raspberry. Sure. Black raspberries? I've never had a black raspberry. I've also never had like a gold raspberry. Although if I am the raspberry connoisseur that I say I am, perhaps I should try them. Raspberries aren't actually a berry? Well, are they close enough for me to want to be a raspberry if I had to choose a berry to be? I have not had white chocolate with raspberries or raspberry sauce, no. I have never had milk or dark chocolate with raspberries either. I did not. Now I have this NFC tag in my hand and I'm awkwardly trying to hold and menu. White chocolate is kind of weird. Like, I remember when I was pretty young, I liked white chocolate, but I haven't really had white chocolate in many years. Dark chocolate and raspberry. Now that sounds tasty. Definitely a big fan of dark chocolate. Oops. Apparently I'm choking on my water. Ruby chocolate. I've never even heard of ruby chocolate before. What is ruby chocolate? Chocolate with crushed up rubies. It doesn't sound particularly tasty or healthy. I used to like milk chocolate more, but definitely not anymore. Dude, I don't even buy dessert anymore. Or like sweets. I only buy things that are like a mandatory to live. I'm very lame. That's not even close. Okay, apparently it was actually really close. I thought we were gonna land to the right of the log. Shows you how good I am at landing on the log. Don't remember what ruby chocolate is made from. I don't know what it could possibly be. I mean, I can imagine it being just like... I mean, maybe like a just raspberry in some form of chocolate. Seems to just be berry chocolate. Oh, well, it does sound pretty tasty then. A white chocolate with citric acid. Interesting. Back on the white chocolate debate then. It's kind of weird. Not entirely sure why we're losing. Oh no, we're losing 6 seconds. We're losing a bunch of time to accidentally canceling that amiibo text. Although we are still 4 minutes ahead, so hey. Can't really be complaining too much. At least for now. Yeah, white and citrus does sound very sweet. Although you never know, it could be good. Although dark chocolate and raspberries sound, or dark chocolate and raspberry sounds absolutely exquisite to me at the moment. Man, I am really digging the foot pedal for splitting. I didn't think I would, but I love it. It seems tartar. Interesting. I can't imagine why that would be. Yeah, that was an interesting bonk. The abomination of the split background can be attributed to none other than the one and only Jasnix. It probably makes more sense to take damage on the way out rather than on the way in. What? Like on the way out here is what I mean. Oh, well, cool. I forgot to get the key! That's sad. I have never done that before. I have no idea how I Forgot to get the key. That's a new one, all right. Really? You can't go up that way. Interesting. All right, well, that was kind of silly. Hey, SGT Baha. Thank you for the good luck. I mean, that was just, I have no idea how I forgot to get the key. That's a new one. Yeah, I've definitely never done that before. Not even in my first Skyward Sword run ever. Definitely going to be a big time loss, which is unfortunate. Now we missed the stealth oath. I don't know if it was you who was wondering, but you can hop onto the rocks in Gorge. No, it was not me who was wondering. And in fact, I have no idea which rocks you're talking about. But cool. Select the bottle, please. Okay. Very, very silly Skyloft. Skyloft, too. Very silly Skyview, too. Yeah, we will be losing probably about a minute now. Which means that we probably won't be beating our sum of best. Might actually even be more than a minute. Might be less. Honestly, I have no idea. I imagine it'll be roughly a minute, though. Every silly mistake in Skyward Sword like that seems to be about a minute. People have definitely told me that Jim and I sound similar before. So no, you are not crazy. Unless everybody else who said that is also crazy. In which case, I guess you would also be crazy. Oh no. Very unfortunate. Everyone else who said that is also crazy? Now, okay. Well, apparently 64 disagrees. I don't know. I try to not listen to my voice too much. Because listening to your own voice in recordings is very weird. Wow, we're already losing time. Okay. It's going to be a bit of a painful time lapse. So sultry. I'm going to have to Google that one. Of the air or weather, hot and humid. Of a person, especially a woman, attractive in a way that suggests a passionate nature. Huh. Why, thank you. I think. Yes, sultry. Definitely not a word I have ever heard before. Wait, was the audio fixed there? The audio was fixed there, or was I not paying attention? Oh no! My foot pedal is broken because I clicked off live split. My opinions on the LMF room in Skykeep. It's good. I think it's cool. It's a bit of a lame puzzle, but... So yeah, rip the low 50. What? That room definitely could have made a little bit more sense. Why would it be slower to do eat in the LMF room only in Hundo? There's no difference. Now, unless you can, like, somehow get the key, or unless you can somehow open up the courage trial. Wait, no, that even then it would still be slower. I don't see how it could be slower in one category and faster in the other, I guess. Nice. This is a really late split. So this is actually... Wait, it's going to be a gold split anyway. Oh wait, no, that means it wouldn't be a gold split. I have a solution. Don't buy a Guardian Potion and get Vine Clip quickly. I will probably never buy a Guardian Potion in 100%. You have so many hearts, so like, what's the point? Ow, oops. Nice. Classic. Yeah, just get Vine Clip. That's the solution. Just don't mess up the tricks and everything will be okay. Hey, Hattie Mint Bart. Good morning. How you doing? I'm very glad I wonder why they kept this cutscene in. They kept this cutscene in, but they removed the Phi text after it, which is very weird. Nice. Nice bonk. Okay, I don't think we I think we did everything right. I don't think we got an autosave. Is what I'm trying to say. Although the eat setup was generally slow. I think it'll still work. Should still work. What? What did that void out? I'm quite surprised. Now, allegedly, if you front hop onto this rope, then you load in very quick. Okay, it does seem to be the case. Very cool. Please let go. Always forgetting which button it is to let go. You know, these poor cursed Bokos never stood a chance. I don't know why I thought the whip was where the bow is. I mean, the boss key chest isn't really a puzzle. You just kind of get there, and you're like, it's not like Phi tells you that the statue is gonna come down on you or anything. The HD rework is quite beautiful, I must agree. Hey, I didn't think it looked super significant at first. And then I played Skyward Sword Wii again. And yeah, it is a massive difference. I think the Skyward Sword art style translated absolutely beautiful into a lovely higher definition image. Although it's not as big of an upgrade as Wind Waker. Dude, Wind Waker HD is absolutely beautiful. Alright, are we lucky? Nope, we are unlucky today. Second, can you call things that are pure RNG second try? I guess it was second try, second roll maybe. Yeah, it is a bit of a lame anniversary thing, but hey, I love Skyward Sword. I'm happy. I think it's a great game. The HD remake, I mean the Skyward Sword Wii as well, but like this is just a definitively better game. A very good game. Very, very good. Feels good to control. Even the button controls are not too bad, which is very nice. So all those people who decided that Skyward Sword was a bad game because motion controls are not as easy as button controls, they're happy. So now everybody can only complain about Skyward Sword being too linear. Yeah, the laugh at the end of Coloctos is a very strange addition. Skyward Sword is pretty much the only like Zelda game with the real story. Like, sure, they all have stories, but Skyward Sword is the only one where you actually like, where you actually care about, like where Zelda has any meaningful relation to Link. Other than Spirit Tracks, I suppose. And arguably Wind Waker, maybe. Although Spirit Tracks Zelda is very awesome. And I would love to replay Spirit Tracks. But you know, time constraints. Sad. I'm sure you don't want to hear me complain about how busy I am another time. I did finally do my dishes, though. Dishes were definitely long overdue at this point, and the dishes are now done, which feels very good. Dude, the end of Skyward Sword, where Fi's like, "May we meet again." Oh, they know. Uh-oh. Dude, Nintendo knows. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the fact when she's like, "May we meet again in another life," it's like, ooh, that hits you right in the feels. Even if you don't like Fi, that hits you in the feels. I think it's really funny how it doesn't say like there was an error reading it or whatever. It's just like that's not an amiibo. Oh, sorry, Nintendo. didn't mean to scan not an amiibo. Wasn't there an Easter egg in Breath of the Wild where the Master Sword started glowing when Zelda was talking to the sword? I have no idea. I have not heard of any such thing. Yes? Oh, cool. I have not heard of that Easter egg. Sounds neat. Alright, we successfully walked in a straight line one more time. Very nice. Also, how are we losing so much time here? Oh, because we got called out for not using an amiibo, that's right. And because Link rescued Zelda, or Zelda rescued Link almost dying. Oh! Interesting. I never noticed it. Well, I think that's the only amiibo scan error. Or like, nice tumbleweed. Tumbleweed. I think that's only the second amiibo scan error I've ever gotten. Ooh, there's the cool new strat. So, an open question to all Skyward Sword speedrunners. How easy is the front hop to grab the tier? Easy as long as you get the right angle. Okay, well, I have no idea what the right angle is, so I guess we won't be doing it then. Alright, why not? We can go for it. And we can go for it once, I guess. Because I don't think going for it once really loses any time. Nice. Yeah, the motion controls with the Joy-Cons are like really sensitive. And you need to spam the recalibrate button. But once you get used to the sensitivity, like I'm a big fan of the sensitivity for aiming, but not a big fan of the sensitivity for like swinging the sword. I did see your idea for Fun Island routing, yeah. Although I didn't really think about it much. See, the strategy for Fun Island is be consistent at Fun Island. I wish there was Alright, I wish I had, like, more advice. Well, it's definitely faster. Also, we are now a minute and a half behind some of this. Yeah, I think I would love to get a 52 this run. Although I'm not sure if that's in the realm of possibility. You could also get it on the way out, 64. I am not gonna test that. Not doing a random any percent attempt. Oh no, I forgot to split on Cave Small Key. A true tragedy. I always look at the shark head, and I'm like, ah, the shark head's closed. And then I remember that this is Skyward Sword HD, and this is also any percent, where those things do not matter. Yeah, sure, it'd be good, but it's not like something that should happen. Like, we're definitely not expecting the shark head to randomly be open. That would be pretty cool if it were. Hey, Kika. Thank you for the good luck. Might get wrecked here. Wait, are we too early? Hey, look at that. We did it. We finally had a decent Ancient Sea chart segment. The best part of all the Discord conversation was you telling Battlecats I told you so after didn't eat breakfast before a 7-hour speedrun. Well, I also didn't eat breakfast before my 5-hour speedrun. Although, I also started after work, so... Yeah, maybe not the best comparison. But yeah, definitely a good idea to eat, have some water, and go to the bathroom before starting extremely long speedruns. Man, streaming in the morning would be really cool. Instead of streaming at like midnight. It'd be fun. I get to experience it on Saturday. Although I feel like I normally end up ending at midnight on Saturday anyway, so... Right, I just realized that that brought us back down to only a minute and a half behind Sum of Best at the start of the run. Also, we've chipped off more than a minute on Sum of Best already. Very nice. The number one thing that I'm wanting to happen is Sum of Best coming down. Because there's still like over 10 minutes to save on this Sum of Best. Like, the Sum of Best is still multiple minutes away from even the record. The music is still weird here, so they did not patch this. Not that this is an important thing that they should patch, but Still interesting to note that they did not patch the music that does not line up with the minecart speed at all. I wonder if there's time to save on this split. I feel like PB had a bad mold rack too, but I can't quite remember. What? Please go around the minecart. I not entirely sure how I inputted that. Also, definitely did not want to equip shield. Oh, early. Oops. Definitely not 12 minutes ahead, although that would be quite nice. That would mean that we are on world record pace, though. Or almost record pace. What is record, like a 43 at this point? I think someone got a 43. I can't remember who it was, though. Whether it was Jim or Jace. I'm surprised SVA has been, like, completely absent, almost. I haven't seen SVA doing many runs. Jim is a 443? Okay. I think Jace still has a 447, right? Yeah, he's done 2 runs that I know of. Yeah, the toy-assisted speedrun. Very good meme. Very, very good meme. I'm just surprised that he hasn't done more. He hasn't done the traditional SVA, come in, set an unbeatable time, and then lurk in the Discord until something interesting is found. Dude, SVA is awesome. A lot of SVA's old runs are actually what got me into speedrunning. Like, really old runs, though. Yeah. I love how you can just push that thing by walking into it. You don't have to pick it up and throw it. It's very nice. It feels the exact same to me, 64. What? Please don't go out. Yeah, okay, a pretty sloppy pirates, but that's fine. First try putting it on the pillar. So that's all that matters. I do not think that they increased the range of the orb. It definitely feels the exact same to me. Okay, almost at Sandship. I'm sure we can save time in Sandship. It's nice that we don't have to go back through the quicksand. The quicksand patch there, while small, is remarkably annoying to go back through because you have really low stamina when you get there, and brake sliding through it feels slow, but then like stutter sprinting through it also feels slow, and going around it feels really, really slow. Jump slash over it also feels slow. Every option there just feels slow. We can definitely beat this gold by a lot. Where was I going? That puts us back to a minute behind some of best. What? I can't say I've ever seen that before. It looked like the Skyward Strike got eaten by the sand or something. That was very weird. Yeah, that was very strange. And as a result, unfortunately, we will probably be losing time. But that's fine. There's lots of time still to save. Also, I believe I've said this before, but the sticking cardboard behind your Joy-Con joysticks fix seems to have worked really well. I have not experienced any little drifts ever since that one day where the left Joy-Con kind of started to be weird. Whoa. I actually parried the Skirvo attack. I'm so proud of myself. Parrying that Skirvo attack in particular is extremely weird. Alright, we can also save time on this segment, apparently. Because that was a gold split by 0.1 seconds. And we lost a lot of time on that split. Yep, a 6-frame gold split. Very nice. But a gold split is a gold split nonetheless. Although we did kind of fumble at a wall for 10 seconds, so... It's kind of it's kind of sad that that was a gold split, but... yeah, it is what it is. Nice. Good old no notches. I like how every single Skyward Sword Wii runner misses the notches. Like, the notches were so nice for pretty much everything. And now they're gone. Very sad. Notches removed from controllers to phones. You know what? You do have a point. Although, like, octagonal gates weren't really a thing on... Like, Xbox controllers and PlayStation controllers never had octagonal gates. I almost did something very dumb here. What? Really? I'm kind of surprised that that one arrow shot missed. Definitely looked like it was gonna hit, so kind of feel like I got scammed. Notches removed from controllers to phones. That's actually really funny. That was the Gus Bellows. That was not the whip. Yeah, really fancy phones. Like, what was it? The Galaxy Fold 3 have their front cameras under the screen. The screen. I haven't failed Fast Cycle in years. I forgot how slow cycle is. Oh, I've done that many times. And by many times, I mean exactly twice. Although, twice is enough to make it feel like it happened many times. I don't know what was up with that really slow whip swing though. Not sure exactly why that happened. What? And even if you get a slow whip swing like that, you can still get fast cycle. I actually forgot that A is the jump off the whip button. Because, you know, sometimes it's B, sometimes it's A. B is drop off ledge, A is drop off rope. I don't know what drop off vine is. Really? I cannot aim with bow today. Yep, 2 hours left. Which means we're going until 2 in the morning my time. Which is okay. The plan was to finish at 1:30, but then Jaznix came in with the the beautiful splits. And we had to give those a shot, because that was a very large amount of fun. Yeah, we're definitely going to be bringing those splits back at some point. I did quite enjoy that. Although you kind of have to sacrifice a run to like thinking about what your next split is. I'm telling you, you make a clickbait YouTube title, Skyward Sword, but you split every 15 seconds in all caps, and then, you know, generic YouTube clickbait stuff. Ah, the speedrunning YouTube meta. How unfortunate that it is what it is. Although it turns out that fancy clickbait titles get a lot more views than Skyward Sword any percent speedrun in 4 hours 58 seconds. Or 4 hours 58 minutes and 23 seconds. I actually haven't uploaded anything to my YouTube in ages. I don't imagine we can save time on Sandship if we don't get fast cycle. Like, the slow piston cycle is just too slow. I really think they should have removed this fight text. Very weird one to keep in. Come here. What? How did the tentacles spawn faster in the first phase? Or like the first round? That doesn't even make sense. You're supposed to get faster. Now they're supposed to spawn faster as you go through, but I guess if you get unlucky enough or lucky enough, then it can happen faster the first time than the second time. You just misclicked lock as log off. Like on your desktop. Congratulations. I don't think I've clicked lock or log off on this desktop since I got it. The magic of living alone. And even if I didn't, it's my personal computer, so. Not like other people would really use it anyway. Alright, second try climb. Although once in a while at work, I accidentally restart servers, and then I have to sit around for 10 minutes waiting for these servers to start up again. Which is pretty annoying. Like, I lived with my sister for a very long time. And I never had to worry about it. Although I guess, you know, every person's gonna be different, right? Everybody's in a different situation. You definitely gold this by a lot. Like if we got the fast piston cycle, this would have been a decent goal. Not amazing, still many missed bow shots and stuff. Honestly, barely losing time is perfectly good. Ah yes, the classic Facebook status change. That is an all-time classic. Although Facebook these days is a little different than Facebook was in 2013. Your local skunk is out there somewhere. Once in a while, there will be a very strong scent of skunk. And I remind myself, ah. Oh, all the times where I did not have to smell this skunk. It's like when your nose is plugged. And all you do is sit around thinking like, all that time that my nose wasn't plugged, and I was happy and ignorant to the fact that my nose was working properly. And then your nose gets plugged, and like all you can think about is how annoying it is that your nose is plugged. 2008, 2009 for me, a little bit before I remember Facebook really becoming a thing. Although I was also 8 to 9 years old at the time, so. You live with some very mischievous people? Oh. Well, I'm glad you've come to live by yourself then. Thankfully, I've never really had to live with anyone too mischievous. Most of the mischievousness wasn't directed at you. Well, that's good. You would hate to have a lot of mischievousness directed at you now, wouldn't you? I don't know. We lost a second. This is a tragedy. On the bright side, we've only lost 2 seconds since entering the sand ship. The sand ship. Which is cool. Very nice heart cancel. The butter has been spread. D-pad left as minus is quite nice. No, what? Dvorak keyboard. Wait, do you type on Dvorak? Yes, interesting. There is only one other person that I know who actually uses Dvorak. What do you think of it? I mean, obviously, I guess if you use it, you think it's fine. See, I also thought that once upon a time, I thought that typing on a Dvorak keyboard layout meant that the first 6 keys of the top, starting in the top left, were Dvorak. And then, well, I realized that I was wrong when I got curious enough to Google the Dvorak layout. Used it for 6 years? Oh, wow. I kind of want to try it, but from what I understand, there's really no practical reason to switch if you're already used to a different keyboard layout. And like, I can already type over 100 words a minute on QWERTY, so like, who cares? Definitely found it slightly more comfortable. Nice. From everything that I've heard about Dvorak is like, it's another keyboard layout, and it exists. And there's really no practical reason to go from one to the other if you're already used to one. Yeah, that's one thing that I feel like would be pretty annoying if you use Dvorak at home. Is like, if you go somewhere else to do something, it ain't gonna be Dvorak. It's gonna be QWERTY. Or Azurity, I guess. Depending on where you live. And yeah, like typing, or keeping proficient in both seems far harder than it's actually worth it. Alright, we did not dump the water on the floor. Everything is okay. You had to change it to French, but not Azuri. Interesting. I have never really ventured from QWERTY. I became proficient in QWERTY, and then I never saw the point in trying anything else. Do they still do, like, typing classes? In, like, middle school? Or is that just one of those things that you just, like, learn how to do? Yeah, typing classes in grade 7. You did? Oh, okay. So, I guess they're still doing it. Because I know you're a few years younger than me, Average Link. I bunked there twice now. Both times. Dude, I did... So, typing, or like keyboarding, or whatever it was called, in grade 8? 7? Either 7 or 8 for me. So it was part of this group of classes called Practical Arts. And so there were 3 practical arts. There was electronics, there were 4. There was electronics, theater, art, and typing. And so 10 months of the year, right? So you had roughly 10 months in like a school year, so roughly 2 months per subject. I did the entire typing course in like 1 week, and then I just sat there in class and did nothing. And I was also the fastest typer in my class, I will have you know. Your dad has something with his pinky which forces him to type slow. Man, that would suck. Typing is like so... Like, typing is unbelievably important these days. You know? I wonder if my dad still does hunt and peck. I know he did a number of years back, but I don't know if he still does. No. Don't go there. That would be bad. That would be another way to lose a silly minute. I would like to avoid losing silly minutes. You know, I actually liked French class. I enjoyed learning French. Although, like, every year it was like the same material. Like, we never really got more advanced. It was just kind of like reviewing the basics every year. Which is why I really came to dislike and eventually drop French class. Come on, buddy. I'm waiting. What? Why'd they beat him up so fast? I've never had that happen. Alright, well, I guess we'll go into the waterfall. Yeah, thankfully you get the autosave there, so it's not that bad. Although it's unfortunate that the Scrapper Escort is basically just RNG. And if you get unlucky, you lose a surprising amount of time, apparently. I did not think it would be this much time. I'll just go into the waterfall for safety from now on, I guess. He doesn't lose that much time. I feel like we had to have lost time on something else here. Man, if only there was a way to eat through the flames. But you know, there's no entrance animation. Yeah, if we could get Link to do an entrance animation in there. Nice gold skip. Nice gold skip. Hi, Alex. Yes, we are playing on hero mode. Yeah, we got seen by the Boko, unfortunately. It is definitely Gould. I will say Gould forever. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. Nice splits. I don't think I've ever done that before. Also, I forgot to check a bomb count on the way in. But it was fine, so... No. Wait, this thing was in the way. It's fine. Very nice. Can't wait for the fourth one to also be a few minutes ahead. Man, just think of that free 1 minute time save in Skykeep too. That'll be very nice. Well, Skykeep is at the end of the run. But in Skyview 2, I forgot to get the key. And then I had to, like, I went through the steps to get the key, and then I just didn't dig the spot. And then I got to the door and realized that I did not get the key. Oh, huh. Apparently, golding that segment by 40 seconds is possible. Good to know. So that puts us like right back on track as to where we were before we got unluckied by Scrapper. Sum of best is exactly 4 hours and 50 minutes, yeah. Still 10 minutes to save on that sum of best, at least, before a decent sum of best. Which is a lot, I'll be honest with you. 2 minutes every hour is a remarkable amount of time to save, but... This is only my third attempt, so... So that's okay. I couldn't remember what item we need. We need bombs next. Alright, very nice. Surprisingly decent segment. Alright, Parrot. Have a good night. And thanks for sticking around. See you later. I too have work in the morning, but, well, there's an hour and a half left of speedrun to do, so... Can't just go around not doing the end of your speedruns. Now that would just be silly. Well, I also have the privilege of being able to start work kind of whenever I want. As long as I work for 8 hours in a day, it doesn't really matter when I work. I mean, there's like one person that I work with. So as long as we're working at the same time for the majority of the day, then it really doesn't matter when I work. Like, I think there's four specific hours, like 10, 11, 12, and 1 that I have to be like in office. I work from home. And then the other 4 hours in the day can just be whenever I decide that it's time to work. Go up. So as long as I start work before 10, everything's good. And even then, if I start at 10:30, probably even like 11, I don't think anybody would even notice. It is quite nice. It's definitely a large part of the reason that I can stream right now. Like, if I had a rigid schedule, it would be a lot harder, because Like, I try and start work a little bit earlier than normal on days that I would like to stream, and then start work a little later the day after so that I don't like sacrifice sleeping, because sleeping is important, and we should all do it a good amount. And so it's very nice that way. Yeah, online grade school would have been quite unfortunate. Thankfully, I was already in university by the time that it started. Or like by the time that the pandemic became into existence. It's around this time of the run where my left shoulder is normally like, you've been swinging me like crazy. What? What? Why am I putting away the sword? What am I doing? I have no idea why I did that fight the way I did. Very, very dumb of me. My left shoulder is you, the voice in your head telling you to button control harp cancel. I will never button control harp cancel because it is slower. Your grade couldn't drop lower than it was before the shutdown. Interesting. Definitely was not the case at my school. See, I actually learned, I was talking to somebody from the university a little while ago, and I learned that the higher your GPA, the earlier you get to sign up for classes. And that blew my mind. I did not know that. That was not the plan. One might be asking, what was the plan? I don't know what the plan was. Honestly, I really enjoyed all the open book tests and like exams. Like, I barely used the book, but like having it there was nice. And I say book, but of course, online textbooks. The course sign-up windows were assigned randomly? Oh, wow. Okay, it makes a lot more sense to do it by GPA than to just randomly do it. But, like, my girlfriend and I were always so confused why my sign-up date was slightly before hers. And now we know. And so, I had this exciting news, and I told her, and she was like, yeah, I already knew that. Wait, what? Did I mess up? What? What did I do? Now, was that a triple hit spin attack? Interesting. There you sloppy fight. That was just generally a sloppy segment, actually. Like, everything after the map room went pretty poorly. And we're still going to be saving time. Very good. Yeah, we can... I need to practice, like... Sandship onward, I guess. Seems to be my weakest point. Although practice is not fun. Runs are fun. Practice is not fun. Which is unfortunate. Although maybe instead of like harp one day, we'll do what would that be? Like sand ship to the end. Yeah, time for Imprison 2. Very much fun. I always think the text starts right away, but you have to run forward. Silly me. I need to learn the faster strat to get on Imprison's head. Ah. Alright, SGT Baha. Thank you for the good luck on the rest of the run. And thank you for sticking around. See you later. Have a good night. And thank you, Dasani, for the good luck. And I need to add Peepo happy and Peepo sad and wide Peepo happy and wide Peepo sad. These amazing emotes which we are missing out on. I imagine this will be gold, although it can still be a few seconds faster. Oh, might not be gold. Okay, I kind of split a little bit early because I wanted the gold split. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Is this run world record? This run is very, very far from world record. Very far. Like, my sum of best is still a number of minutes away from the world record. Can't I just find back in time? I don't want this game to have back in time. I would like this game to not have back in time and stay that way. It can't be that hard. Well, if you can find a way to reset the Switch console, then you have discovered back in time. Congratulations. But until somebody finds a way to reset the Switch console, then we will be back in timeless. Yeah, I hope nobody discovers back in time. I would like it to stay in the Wii version. Now, off to find the Triforce. Everybody's favorite quest. Actually, it is pretty good. Song of the Hero is pretty fun. Boko Bass and Tad Tones are awesome. Unfortunately, Minecraft Escort also exists, but we deal with it. Get our heart potion. This will be for Vine Clip later. Get our ear potion for Tad Tones. And we're off. If you mean press the internal reset button, yeah. Like, I don't know if it's actually been done on a console, because I think there's some way to, like, if you, like, short certain pins, you can, like, you can reset the Switch, right? At least I heard that from someone. Like, it works on an emulator. No! Why? Why did Link not jump there? I genuinely don't know why that one didn't jump. Okay, we don't need as aggressive as an angle as I thought, apparently. Although we will not be saving time. Very unfortunate. This was supposed to be a free 20 seconds, but things go wrong sometimes. Actually, looks like we can gold it by even more. Definitely. Well, this is the furthest we have been ahead yet. If we could PB by like 5 minutes, that'd be cool. Then we're only a solid 10 minutes behind the record. And I feel like the record probably didn't get extending blow. So we have a free minute on the record. Although I don't know that for sure. It's just that extending blow is fairly rare in Skyward Sword HD. Definitely seems to be less consistent than it was in the original. Record did every extending blow. I feel like you must be trolling. There's no way Jim is going for Elden extending blow. Wait, I got the heart container after Fire Sanctuary. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Why did nobody stop me? I'm so dumb. Elden extending blow saves 2 seconds, so it's definitely not worth it. Yeah, that's it. It saves very little time. Yeah, definitely not very worth. We might just be flying out of Levias. If we don't get hit here... What? How did that Skytail not hit us? What? Yeah, okay, we're probably just gonna have to fly out from Levias then. I can't believe I accidentally picked up the heart container. It's, that's pretty silly. Dude, these snipes are so hard. Really? Didn't get a single one. It's really not that hard. I definitely made it look a lot harder than it is. I have never failed it. I'm pretty sure I've gotten progressively worse at that first phase. Like, it used to not be hard, and now I suck at it. Wait, should be getting hit by Violet Sight. Oops. Yeah, very, very, very bad fight, unfortunately. And thus probably kills our 5-minute PB. Not really sure. I'm sure there's still... I'm pretty sure you can save a bunch of time at the end, so who knows. We still got an hour left. Can definitely save some time over the next hour, that's for sure. I hope we have a bomb, actually, now that I think about it. Getting only one eye on the bottom is extremely nice. Yeah, we got the really bad Leviathan spawn, so it's definitely good that we damage down, because flying out would waste a huge amount of time here. Although, for future reference, it's probably faster to take damage during Sight when he's doing his, like, green thing attacks. Please? Calibration was strange there. Good thing we got a button to fix that now. Did not get stupid ground thinged. Very nice. I'm gonna start filling up to 10 bombs here. That way we don't need to worry about it later. You know, sealed temple pot RNG is a good idea, actually. I didn't think about that. Dude, I am loving this foot pedal split. This is great. Why did nobody suggest this earlier? Alright. Time to take a nap. So my goal is PB by 5 minutes. We already hit the primary goal of sub 450 sum of best, so... The goal is PB by 5 minutes. Actually, wait, what's Jazznick's time? Maybe the goal should be beat Jazznick's. I mean, I just have a second keyboard on the ground. I just have another keyboard on the ground that I'm exclusively using to step on. And as soon as I am done streaming, I will unplug it and I will take it off of the ground. 453.23. Oh, okay, so we need to PB by more than 5 minutes. We need to PB by 5 minutes and 1 second. Yes, I am stomping on a secondary keyboard. I have one keyboard on my desk and one keyboard in front of my right foot. And I am splitting with my right foot. And it feels great, to be honest with you. Oh, you meant like the minimum function, I see. Yeah, what's Jazznick's time? I should see how fast I can type with my feet. I can tell you the answer is not particularly fast. Definitely not very fast. Okay, what was some of best at the start? 52.25. Pick and pluck, hunt and peck. Hello? What is what is pick and pluck? The new keyboarding style, pick and pluck. I used to use a number of slashes here to like decide when to side hop, but now I just kind of YOLO it and hope for the best. Which, as all speedrunners know, is the greatest strategy. And it's really 1 in the morning. Doesn't feel like that. I'm not very tired. I mean, I did kind of lay down for a bit. Because I was very tired after work today. Because I was so confused why something wasn't working, and it turns out I didn't have permission to access the drive. And I was like going crazy trying to figure out why it wasn't working, or why it wouldn't recognize the file, or why I couldn't find the file or something. Oh boy, it's that time again. It is our friend, Michelle the Gate. Thank you, Michelle. Setting a good example for gates everywhere. Hoping for the best is totally a strat that every runner uses somewhere. Or, like, kind of uses somewhere. Like, I don't only just, like, randomly hop and hope for the best, but hoping for the best is definitely a part of the strategy. The other part of the strategy is don't hop too early, because voiding out there is extremely bad. What? Uh-oh. I don't know why the camera turned around there. Okay, we're gonna have to heal 2 extra hearts. But that is okay. I wonder if I fell at the end here. No, it doesn't look like it. Sometimes I fall at the end because even after so many years of playing this game, I am still bad at it. Six heart Ted tones is a little bit sketchy, so. I've also been playing the game a lot longer than you, 64. Like this, like when I started playing this game, this was in the route to do this. Although this part wasn't. Because we knew about the early life tree seedling RBM back then. We were doing RBM all the way back then. And we didn't even know it. Well, we did know it, but we didn't quite understand it with things that weren't story flags at the time. Big? Hello? That was weird. So it's like all of the pots that aren't the fairy, right? Every pot that isn't a fairy has random drops, right? And they're flex drops, so you're more likely to get things that you're low on. Good old RNG pots. I guess we'll check RNG pods. Why not? Could go for some arrows. Are these ones RNG? Oh, nice. Got bombs. Bombs and arrows. Nice. The only two things I actually wanted. Yeah, that was extremely good RNG. That'll make up for some of our Coloctos and Scrapper RNG. Yeah, I guess Impa was just keeping all of the arrows safe for me. Impa didn't want you to have any arrows for some reason. Storing arrows safely in pots. Impa must have known, yeah. Impa must have known that you weren't going to get Tantalus. That was just the way it was meant to be. Yeah, we are going to have to heal up for 2 hearts. I guess I could have actually just gotten the fairy. Probably would have been faster than healing up 2 hearts. Now, I guess we have to heal up on the way there as well, because we will amiibo out. Hey, George. I mean, all the Thunder Dragon is flying to Farron and then flying back. So I'm not sure why you would need a Thunder Dragon split. And also, why do you need to split on Imprison 3? I don't... What's the point of an Imprison 3 split? I do not understand. Please inform. Because it feels good. But if you have a Healing the Thunder Dragon split, and you have an Imprison 3 split, then that's like a 2-minute split. Actually, no. The Imprison 3 is a 2-minute fight. It's 2 minutes of pure cutscene. Sure, it's a 16-minute long split, but the only actually tricky thing in it is Tad Tones. Like, everything else is just fluff. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, but you do hot the spile here, but you can't get a spicy kebab because the imprison throws you off its head here. So like, what's the point? Ah, sure. I guess splitting on the imprisoned is satisfying. I'm going to quickly grab some more water. Be right back. Behave. So I just had a little mini panic attack. And no, I have never accidentally drank the air potion going up to the Grucinator in Imp 3. That is not a thing I have ever done. Although, oh yeah, I was saying, I had a mini panic attack. So. Oh, that's really cold. So, I go to get water, right, from the kitchen. It's where my water cooler is, because water coolers belong in kitchens, you know? And so, I walk into the kitchen, and what do I see? I see a milk carton on the kitchen table. And I'm like, oh no. I forgot to put the milk in the fridge after getting home from the store. And so I get my water. And then on the way back to my room, I look at it again. And it's the empty one that I finished earlier today. Feels good, man. I was really worried there, I'm not gonna lie. But it ended up being okay. Moral of the story is, don't accidentally leave milk cartons on your table after emptying them. Because it will terrify you later. Oh, I really thought that was gonna bonk, I'll be real with you. Yeah, all this drama over one 50-second cutscene. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I had you know, flip-flopping emotions. And if you bonk the wall while swimming up, then you get that funky little ascending thing. It's pretty fun. I'm behind on cycles already. Why? No, I always miss the stupid yellow tattoo. Man, I always miss that tad tone. And then now we're behind on cycles. And we also missed the air bubble. Wait a minute. That's not what's supposed to happen. Wait, why do we only have 6 hearts? Alright, well that is very unfortunate. Okay, very cool. Yeah, I forgot about the 2 hearts to the yellow. Well, that's very unfortunate. Now we get to be extra careful. We were supposed to save time on tad tones, not do stupid things and lose time. Alright, well, we're actually gonna die here, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. Alright, well, that's kind of stupid. This is a pretty dumb way to lose. I mean, the run's not dead. It'll still be a PB, but... where do I want to go? Where was I? I was over here. Greens. Why can't I think? Seeing Farron from above is like mind-bending for some reason. Saw a bubble. Yeah, we're gonna die again. I should have gone for a certain water. I need to learn which direction you're facing when you, like, where are you facing? Because I spend half my time trying to figure out where to go. Okay, so you're facing Lake Floria. That's good to know. So if we ever die again, it'll be much faster next time. Okay, well that was horrible. And we lost a lot of time, but might as well continue. Don't need to know where to face when you can just douse for the tad tones. Good point. Now that was that was exceptionally stupid. Astronomically stupid, one might say. And we only lost 2 minutes. Sad. Very unfortunate. I mean, there's only like half an hour left, though, so... might as well finish the run. See if we can have a good Boko base, at least. That'd be very nice. See if we can get some golds in the end here. We can't really save the run. The 5-minute PB is dead. But we should be able to gold Skykeep by a lot, I think. We should be able to gold Skykeep by like a minute. What the heck was that camera angle? Very weird camera angle there. Does not normally go to the front of Link. It normally goes to the back of Link. Nice. That is a very classic way to get back there. Did I like this part of my first play? I did. I liked basically all of the Song of the Hero. What? Wait a minute. What the heck happened with that bomb flower? I accepted defeat, that I messed up the strategy, or that it didn't work. And then turned around and the bomb flower was magically in front of Link. Yeah, I said I liked all of Song of the Hero. That was, of course, a lie. I did not like the minecart escort. I thought it was kind of boring. Yeah, that was very, very weird. Well, we're not doing that strategy anymore. Hurry up, dude. Why are you going so slow? Definitely an interesting choice, yeah, for the Bokos to place all of Link's gear conveniently in chests around the base. I thought you were part of Skyward Sword Gen Alpha. Wait, does that mean D3 just finished his run? What do you get? Like 505, something ridiculous? Oh, 512. Oh, okay. That's still pretty good. I mean, that beats his PB by like 10 minutes or something, right? Very nice. Did we go for slingshot skip? No. We don't go for slingshot skip. Going for slingshot skip is a good meme. We already have like 8 slingshot shots, so we really don't need any more, but might as well get 5. Yeah, look at that. 13 slingshot seeds. Very nice. Now we just need to not roll before the Boko actually gets stunned. And everything will be okay. Oh wow, we actually have to... Oh yeah, because we got the random bomb drop. Yeah, well, every like Skyward Sword runner does that eventually. Almost fell in the lava there though. Would have been the first time I've ever fallen in the lava there. I can tell you that. Also, probably not going to save time. But that's okay. Wait. I can hit the cube because I didn't do Alright, we got extending blow, so we can actually hit that cube. It's fun. I was instinctually, or I was habitually trying to avoid the cube, but it doesn't actually matter. I never realized that you could break slide out of a loading zone. I don't know why. It just never occurred to me, I guess. And before break sliding out of loading zones is faster, we have to do it. Well, if a loading zone, if you have like barely not enough stamina to make it to the end of like wherever you're trying to go, it probably is faster. Although I can't think of anything like that off the top of my head. Look at that. And we can even still save time. That was far from an amazing split. We did it. We got some golds. At least one. Yeah, those cutscene skips are really not worth it, I don't think. Maybe the last one. But it's like even the last one is so hard to line up. Every time I take a drink of water, the cold water rushes to the back of my throat and makes me cough. Because I'm not expecting it to be super duper, super cold. But it is. Oh yeah, if you're going for swag points, the cutscene skips are... There's no doubt about that. The cutscene skips are way more stylish. I would love to see those... Actually, no. That was Task, right? That was like a Task demo that Venick did. Once upon a time. Hey man, these are just the splits that I took off Jace. Don't go looking at me for although yeah, obviously it's very much so my fault, but we don't need to talk about that, do we? A Song of the Hero split is a really good meme. All right. Last Silent Realm. Let's do it. All right. Yell, you get to not tell me about your stupid buttons harp cancel. Just get all 5 of them. Just don't miss the trick, forehead. It's that easy. Harp cancel is pretty easy though. Really shouldn't be out here feeling harp cancel. Although once in a while I do fail it. And I feel very silly. It's the exact same on Switch. I'm not sure why you have difficulty with it. It's the exact same timing. I think you may be the only one who has issues with it, Overlink. I just walked straight into it. Very nice. Now we get to watch the cutscene again, because last time we stepped into waking water. Dude, I've been bad at this trick lately, and I don't know why. Alright, last tier. Now, Bartholomew thankfully is on the other side of the tower. Oh my man. D3, thank you for the raid. Welcome out to some Skyward Sword HD. Congrats, D3, on the sick PB. I heard you PB'd by nearly 10 minutes. 5:12:43. Whew. Dude, I'm telling you, you're gonna have record before you know it. How's it going, everybody? We had a decent run here. We were like 4 or 5 minutes ahead, but then died to tad tones, unfortunately, so. Yeah. But it looks like apparently there's a bunch of time save at the end here that I didn't actually know about, so hey, maybe we can set a decent PB anyway. But yeah, congrats D3. The fact that you're already approaching the 5-hour barrier is absolutely wild. Got Vine Clip second try. Oof. I'm jealous. Actually, I practiced, before the run today, I was like, all right, let's make sure that I still know how to do Vine Clip. Went to do Vine Clip, tried it once, got it once, decided that it was meant to be, and we're gonna figure out if it was actually meant to be. A jank horde skip? Dude, all horde skips in HD are jank. Every single one of them. I have not seen a single one that was like, ah yes, I expected that to work, and it worked with lots of room for error. Yeah, every horde skip in HD is so jank. Alright, well, I'm glad you enjoyed the GDQ run, Bucklow Swag. Bucklow Swag. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, behold the power of motion controls. As I fail rapidly. Sad. Wait, I tried to equip the shield instead of the bow. I do not know why. Very nice. I think this is a good testament to how the end of the run has gone in general. Really, that missed. Come on. Dude, vines in this game. Vines in the original were bad, but vines in HD feel worse. I don't think they are worse, but they feel worse. Alright, time for a second use of Cool Trick. It's so cool. So this trick allows you to replay the animation of Link entering the door, but from the position that you autosaved. So we autosaved right next to the wall, and if we play the animation of going through a door, but instead of standing in front of a door, we're standing in front of a wall, you may be able to figure out what happens. Are there ropes in Breath of the Wild? I can't think of any ropes. I can only think of ladders. So we're standing in front of the wall. Animation of going through a door. We go through wall. I don't know why I tried that. I used the orb anyway. I haven't bothered to learn these shots in HD. Okay, apparently that works. That's why it's a good game. Yeah, ropes are pretty notoriously jank in Zelda games. Shout out to the massive hitboxes on the things beside these doors, by the way. You can just bonk thin air, I swear. And so much sloppy playing today. My favorite non-Zelda game? Honestly, maybe like Luigi's Mansion. Or Super Mario Galaxy. Please. Get the autosave. Apparently I've forgotten how to play this game. Oh, claw shots wouldn't shoot there. I guess I was in a bad position. Second try. Very nice. Pretty good. I think... So I don't know. I have no idea. But it seems like placing the bomb further back makes that easier. And I have no idea why. Potentially just placebo. But every time I place the bomb really far back, it just works really well. Yeah, second try, very nice. Definitely cannot complain about second try. Oh yeah, sure, the easier it is to see, but I mean, like, that timing feels easier for some reason. Potentially just because it is easier to see, so it's easier to time. But who knows? What? Normally if you let go of B, Link just immediately climbs, but that wasn't the case there. I don't know why. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, the sliding puzzles are not bad to memorize at all. Although they're always scary. I'm always scared of forgetting them. I have always been scared of forgetting them. I did lose a PB to forgetting them a very, very long time ago. Like, maybe my third run or fourth run or something, I lost a PB to accidentally forgetting how to do those. Also, D3, if you're still here, forward hopping into these Triforce pieces is slow because you don't like move forward after them. You just warp out. It's one of those, some random thing that I saw you do. Yeah, this could have been a decent run, actually. This could have been probably close to 450. But instead, we died to Tad Tones many times. That's too bad. What? There's no stab there. Yeah, you just have to... Like, sometimes even when you sprint, you'll get wrecked by the Triforce piece just not being down. But if you stop sprinting, Link stands up a little bit more, and then you'll always pick it up. So the trick is to actually let go of B to pick it up. Ah yes, the spin around. This is what happens when you hold up. You have to hold ZL for a little bit to prevent that. Showing off your somersault to flex vid battle. The acceleration, man. The acceleration is too fast. Yeah, I wish I could do more runs in this game. Skyward Sword HD is so much fun. Alright, let's close this off. That was really weird. I also can't believe you stayed up to see the end of this, but thank you. Thanks for sticking around. That was some pretty good aim right there. Nice ornamental skull. So we have a health potion, so there's really no point to grabbing the fairy here. Nice. Yeah, unlucky. One nice thing about buttons is not spamming Y all the time, I imagine. Because with motion, I feel the need to spam Y to make annoying noises. Also, it's time for everybody to be mad about where I split for this. I split on the fade out. I did not know that sometimes pressing Y on buttons resets the camera. Yeah, it's almost like I made my splits with splitting on easy to split places in mind. Yeah, surely that couldn't be. Yeah, so I think PB gets harp cancel, so harp cancel. Excuse me, horde skip. Now, I mean, PB probably also gets some harp cancels, but horde skip definitely a lot more interesting at the moment. Ah, yes. Is it just me, or were there not all the Bokos that there should have been? That definitely made it easier to line up for the positioning, though. If we could figure out how to do that consistently, maybe walking for the first bit is the secret sauce. Nice Skyward strike. Yeah, very sloppy ending, but that is okay. What makes horde skip different from HD? So the Bokoblins are a lot harder to go through. And then on top of that, a strategy that a lot of people use that involves briefly tapping the target button no longer works. No longer works the same way because when you tap the target button, you target for a different amount of time in HD than you did in SD, so this shield bash. And yeah, there's also the no notches thing, where the Joy-Con doesn't have any notches, which makes it a lot harder to line up precise angles. And horde skip isn't like super precise or anything, but it definitely made it a lot easier to have notches. Come on. It's just a bunch of things, a bunch of unfortunate things all lined up in order to make it so that horde skip is notably more difficult in HD. Nice. Come on. Ah, whatever. This run won't be a PB for too long anyway. Assuming it is a PB. Runs can always die. All right. Or 55-46. Nice.